Hello and welcome to the Infinite Inkwell, or welcome back to the Infinite Inkwell. I'm Lewis, and I'm on a journey to find new ways to tell stories, and I've been trying to do that through a video game. Now, I've no technical experience before this project, so this has been quite an interesting journey. Now, unfortunately, normally there would be a regular video here going through a particular aspect that I am dealing with at the moment. I've had some challenges in my personal life away from this. But one thing I did manage to do is actually have a live stream on Twitch last week. So what I've done here is I've edited out a couple of pieces just where there were breaks and that sort of thing. And this is the stream. It's about 4 hours. So I'm not expecting you guys to watch the whole thing, but do jump through and see what's interesting to you. There's a lot of pixel art here in real time, some changes that I made, and I even go into a couple of details about the game itself. This was my first stream, but will not be my last stream. So yeah, here it is. As always, if you have any questions or thoughts or whatever, stick them down in the comment section. I've tried to stay on top of things down there, but if I've not got back to you already, I will try to do that in the next few days, hoping things will settle down this week. So as a bit of a tease, I am going to be working on some stuff around my setup with Godot and GitHub. That's going to be probably my next video. I am also working on some shorts content, so hopefully that will be coming out in the next few weeks. I'm also trying to be more active on other social platforms, so I want to start sharing some stuff on Instagram and maybe even X. So do go find me on those platforms. They will be down in the description below. I'm also hoping to get in another live stream later this week where it will be a bit more hands-on and I will be doing some pixel art. I think this is likely to be Sunday, so do just keep an ear to the ground if that's something you'll be interested in. But yeah, that's everything from me. There won't be an outro, so this is just me saying, if you are going to watch this, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
Right, so today I'm just going to be doing some pixel art stuff. I actually made some mistakes and issues with my player character and NPCs. Been putting things together and noticed some mistakes that I've been making, so I want to go and try and fix some of that today. So that's what I'm going to be doing on stream. So feel free to say hi. Okay. All right, so go. It's done. Okay, I apologise if I'm a little quiet. Do shout if you're in the chat. Okay. we go. So, let's see, get rid of this. Get rid of all of that. But I will keep that because it's going to add to the character. It's fine. Let's see what happens. And I do this. Is that? Yeah, it's a dark color. Okay. Go. Is that? Why does that not look right? Oh, that's why. That's kind of okay, I think. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna add more palette. I'm gonna grab some colors here. So I'm gonna grab that one. Put it in there. Oh, grab that one bit here. And then change this one to that. Yep. Why does it keep adding it to the... Okay, fine. Have it your way. It's fine. So we've got some different shading. This, that, there. Move those across. Bring that up. There we go. Oh. Any other shades that I've missed? No. Okay. Good stuff. Now, bring through some different colors for the hair. This is for an older character. So jump that in there. Is that? And that's fine. Can I add that? That's good. It's not going to be the darkest colour. I want a lighter version of that as well. That? Yeah, that works. Oh. There we go. Better. Oh, I've got the wrong tool. There we go. It's a lighter colour. And this one's going to be a darker grey, like that. And dear boy. Nice. There. I'm going to take the darker of the two. Here. Here. And then what I'll also do is I'm going to make a slightly darker version of white, I think. Yeah, a slightly darker version of that for this. There we go. And we're gonna just use the drop tool. Boom, boom. That's fine. There we go. And it's fine. So I'm going to put that here, and then for the older character, I usually want slightly grayer versions of this skin tone, like that. I realise this looks a little bit weird, adding a grayer skin tone, but I think in a second when it comes together, you'll see the difference, and it'll be quite marked, I would say. That also may be a poor choice of words, but yeah, you'll see. In fact, marks. Oh, I'd not thought about putting moles and stuff on them. That's a good idea. Adds a bit more of a distinguishing feature, doesn't it? Okay. So we have these skin tones done now, as well as the eyes. So we're going to start dropping this in places. So this is the lightest tone. Oh god. Might not quite be what I was looking for. Let me move it forward a little bit. If I do that now, that doesn't look quite right. Okay. Let's see what. That's better. That's a lot better. Actually, I'm going to put that on that one there and remove that one. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Delete. Nice. Let's fly. Right, let's see what we can do. Got that. Okay, so that's that one, which means this one needs to go. Is it this color? I think it is. Wait. Yeah, it's the lighter one. Okay, that's fine. Nice. And then we'll go for the darker one, which will be this, 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 and this. And then we have the much darker one, which is this, this, and this. Yeah, so now you see where that versus that is actually quite a noticeable difference. It does look a lot older just for that skin tone change and that hair change. So I'm actually quite happy with that. So, not what I meant to do. Go and then put this. That doesn't look right, does it? No, it doesn't. There we go. Nice. And this shoulder doesn't look right either. So where are those reds? Here. Now I don't know if I want to keep those. So I'm gonna just do that. Does that work? I don't know. And I do want a slightly darker, but not as dark color of that. This. that does actually work, doesn't it? Those are different colors. Yeah. Edit this to that. Yeah, that's a different color. That's good. That's much better. There we go. So the idea here is that this is meant to be like a polo shirt or something. So let me put in, actually, what color is the button on this polo shirt? Oh, it's white. Okay, let's go with that. And not to add too much more to it, I'm just going to add a button there. But this has 2 buttons, so we will put one there as well. Nice. And then we will remove the jeans. The older gentleman. This is not going to have quite as cool a jeans, so I'm going to swap it out. Delete that. Nice. And that is black. Yeah, that's okay. So instead, this is going to be, I want like a beigey sort of color. So kind of like you would get in, oh, that's kind of perfect-ish. I almost want it like a little bit more green. Hmm. No, I've gone too far. Here we go. I'm just going to get into it and see what I can do. So I kind of want like a, wait, like that, but lighter. Like a, there. Maybe not. Maybe there? With a touch more green in it? No, it's too green. Maybe it needs to be more browny sort of colour. That one? That one. That works. Okay, so we're going to add that. So that's going to be our base colour for the chino, and then we want a lighter version of that as well, just ever so slightly lighter version. Like there. Actually, you know what? I think that might be a better chino colour. Like a typical kind of dad look with the chinos. Yeah, let me dump this in and see what happens. Oh, that's too bright. That's what I'm saying. Is that's far too bright. Okay, let's have a look. So let's see if I can bring this down in some kind of way. No, it's all grayscale. I don't want it grey. Down. Okay. Let's go to here. And we know we want it to be like, maybe it does need to be grayer. Does it need to be more like that? Yeah, it needs to be more like that. Don't feel like it's quite there. You know? That's alright. No, I do for now. If I don't like it, I'll come back and fix it later. But for now, I'm mildly content with that, actually. I think it's alright. It's not the best, but I will live with it. Do, 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 do. Right. Now, did I have that same issue on the legs of the... I did! Oh god! Alright. One sec. I missed that. But actually, I'm going to save this first and then go back to it. It's fine. Let's get rid of all of this. I'm going to re-add every bit of shading that's here. Oh, actually, we've missed something here. Fine. Ah, Control Z. Oh, wait a second, we've got old man with young people hands. Let's change that. There we go. Alright, so I need to fix this. I'll finish this, I should say. So I've got this darker color up here, but I think that's right. Okay. Well, let's come back to here, and we'll want we want it. Ah! Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Okay, and then we're going to come to this, and we're going to come down, and we're going to have a dark color for shadow, which I think is going to be here. Here's much better. We're going to add that to our palette. Stuff. Move it across. Now this bit here is going to go like that. Then I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah. Actually, just fix that in a sec. There we go. Oh, it's too bright. That's too bright. Okay. This is the one I'm going to use for this. There we go. No, wait, that's the wrong color too. It's a better color. Actually, let's pop that in there. That's better. And then I kind of want to... I now want a second version of this, which is darker. Which is that? Oh, I did it again. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank you. Now, it's this one that I want. I want it darker. That. There we go. That's it. That is the ticket. This. That one I think can disappear, can't it? Yeah. And I want to make sure which one is which. So nice. That's that one. What's this one? This is a lighter tone. That can probably go. And then we'll have the darker one to do the shadows with, which is fine. And take the slightly darker one, and I'm gonna add like the seams running down the front of the trousers, so they're one of those dads, you know. So that. That's too much of a difference. I don't like that too much. That's probably better. So if I do that again, you can't see a difference. Okay. Maybe it only needs to be a little bit different. Not a lot different. Like that? Is that better? Yeah, that's way better. And because they're in the wrong place, I need to change for both of those actually. So because they're ever so slightly side on, they need to be ever so slightly off center, right? So actually that one's in the wrong place. There we go. And now I'm gonna actually bring through some darker colors. Is that the darker color? No. I'm gonna line this up. Hey Jason, how you doing? Thanks for joining. I am currently updating some of my pixel art. So I've been building out my very first game, and I've started working on some of this stuff, some of my assets, and there's a few mistakes that I made along the way, and I'm just fixing those today. And I might, if I get around to it, stick it in to the actual to the actual Godot project. But let's see. Let's see how far I get. No, I want to add a belt. Actually, where's that? That's that color. Gonna grab that. Bring it down. Because I think I'm going to use this for my belt. Where's it gone? So, yeah, but I'm going to add this later. I do not work in tech, no. Well, actually, no, I do work in tech. I do not write code or anything. So I actually work in product. So I help guide people what to do. I don't actually do anything myself. Which I realize is a bit of a cop out. How about yourself? Now, where's that? Goldy color here for the belt buckle. So I'm trying to make it look a bit more. Oh, is there a gold color? In fact, I'm going to come out of that. I'm going to go back to here. This is a little bit easier to select stuff. That's nice. There we go. Cool. So I'm going to put in a little buckle here. Actually, I'm going to do that because then it looks like it's the midway sort of thing. So that actually works quite nicely. I think that belt might be a little too light, if I'm honest. I might go slightly darker on it. So I'm going to come back to here. Now, how much darker? There I go. It's better, maybe? It gives the wrong sort of tone. It doesn't look, it looks brown, but it's the wrong kind of brown. So I'm thinking maybe, actually, let's see what I can do up here first. See, that looks too bright. I'm wondering if I can bring it down to there. What does that look like? See, that's almost right. That's a lot better. I think that looks a lot better anyway. Cool, that's done. And now I'm going to go down and do these shoes. So, what color do I want for the base? I'm going to go for like a off-white sort of thing. It's the base. And come down, zoom in here. Oh, is that the... Get out of here, is that the same color? That's luck more than anything else. I just want it slightly off, you know? Not the purest white, because they're shoes. You know what I've done here? I've used the wrong damn thing. Let me use this. There we go. That's better. gonna add. Wait, that's the soul color. Good. Right. It's up here. Nice. That does not look right now, does it? No, it doesn't. That looks wrong. That looks better. Okay. So what I was thinking about doing for the shoes, it's actually adding like a almost like the Adidas stripe down the side, just so it kind of gives that feel of a trainer without being too kind of obvious. So let me add one of these and see what we can do to add this to the side. So if I added it like this, and then maybe another gap, and then add another one. So just having the two stripes as opposed to three, and then we'll do that here, and actually not there. So undo that. I want to have one here, and then maybe one there. There we go. That's nice. And then at the front, I am gonna add another, actually, a slightly kind of, I bet that looks too much like that now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It's not green enough. It's like a slightly minty sort of color, you know? That's better. That's a lot better. Oh, keep doing that. Apologies. So let's try and do that again. In fact, that's what I'll do here. That makes more sense. It's actually quite nice, weirdly. And I'm gonna grab, where's the white that goes here and goes there. And I'm gonna move, can't move that, there's not enough space. It's because that shoe's longer. Okay. That is okay. Move that there. Gonna move that there. I'm just gonna, oh. Why are you not? Oh, I know why. I keep doing that. The little nuances of escapade. It does not let you do quite everything the way you think. But you know what? It doesn't stop it being any less of a cool tool. Very happy with escapade. Oh, let's see what we got here. That's fine. Nice. They do look a little bit dead, don't they? That green is now too bright and just looks a little bit off. So, I'm going to take this, I'm going to take this, oh, no, this, I'm gonna, is that too light still? Too green? You too green? That's better. It's light, but it's not too in your face. Oh, it's also because I've not finished the damn shoe. That will make a difference, won't it? So let's grab this, and then we're going to grab this, and this, and delete that out. There we go. It's ever so slightly better. I'm going to come here. We're going to get bang, bang. Oh, still got the wrong thing selected. Control Z. 1, 2, 3, 6. No, I'm quite happy about that indeed. Nice, that's the same. They're the wrong. They're different color hands. They cannot be right. There we go. And I'm gonna get rid of that as well. So that's actually gonna be, yeah, it's better. That's a lot better. And we're gonna take a pencil and just drop that last bit in here. You can see you've got the neck, chest, and head. Good. In fact, I'm gonna remove some of that because I wanted to make the forehead slightly more receded to kind of accentuate the H. And I realised that is rather the pot calling the kettle on that one. But that's fine for me. I'm comfortable with the fact that I have a receding hairline. Cool. So do I want? Yeah, that's okay. I'm not like crazy about that though. And that looks weird. Where's the hairline colors? No, it's not that one. It's a slightly darker one. No, that doesn't look right either. Maybe I just need to replace that with this. No, that doesn't look right either. What if I just did that? No, that looks weird. So does that. Oh my good dude, that's a better idea. Oh, I'm actually gonna get rid of most of the hair. I'm gonna have him go graying around the sides, as opposed to anything else. Because then we have kind of like a partially bald man, and I'm kind of okay with that. That's absolutely fine. But we don't need all of this dark piece because he's going to be grayer now. That's much easier to do. There we go. And I'm going to bring that down. I'm going to get rid of that. How about that? Actually, there's something I wanted to keep there. I can't see it now. Yeah, that's all right. I'm happy with that. So yeah, let's have him go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all. I've been hitting the erase button. Okay. Let's put that there, that here, and then we want some shadow. Actually, that shadow works quite nicely. So I would just delete that. We're good, I think. Let's grab the darker one. There. Oh. There. Nice. Actually, really happy with that. And that is the dad NPC base model done. That was weird. That looks really weird. Now I zoomed out. Why have you got a corner of fur ahead, sir? Gonna move that out. And that's way better. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. But I do want to just... There we go. Nice. So I now have a... Actually, what size are you? You are 12 pixels and 7 pixels either side. And you are... Come on. What are you? You normally tell me. Change just touch-ups in here as well, don't I? You haven't told me, and that is not helpful. That is 9 and 7, so you are a little taller. That's 9 and 7 versus 7 and 12. So it's a little tall. This character's a little taller. It's fine. So actually gonna make him a little taller. Actually, just a little bit though, just a pixel. Now, can I? Can I? I probably can. I'll have a look at some point. Where's it gone? Looking to save. Save the palette. Now I've seen this before in here, and I can't for the life of me remember where it is. And that is deeply annoying. Color. You know what? I'm going to go and play with that another day. I don't need to worry about that right now. Because I just want to fix this model first. It's the darker one. Okay, fixes that. And I'm going to address these. So these were meant to be, like, you know, where on jeans you normally get that kind of washed out look. I wanted to find a way to get that to come across a little bit within the design without kind of doing too much to it, especially given that these are relatively rudimentary. I think is maybe a little harsh, but they are quite basic. So I'm gonna add that there, and then I want this one. I'm gonna add that as well. Oh damn! Always make these little mistakes with this. There we go. Still getting used to working with Ace, right? So I often make like weird little mistakes. But I think that's relatively fine. It's normal, right? It's a new tool for me. So I'm not overly bothered by the fact that I make these mistakes. Boom. Actually, let's do this first. So I'm going to drop this in here. Oh wait, that's fine. I don't need that one. I need this one. Just patching it out. Because this is, oh damn. Okay. Trying to use the shadows to kind of emphasize the depth of the object. I think it kind of works. So stretch out these a little bit. Oh, I need to fix that. So that doesn't look like it's there. That's fine. And then I've got these down here. So they're meant to be like I could put this. So you know when you're wearing jeans, they'll often get scuffed across the bottom first. That's what I'm trying to replicate with this like little bit of light blue, kind of where it's starting to fray or be slightly damaged just by shoes in the floor. And it's always at the edges first, right? It's always at the edges first. God damn. Right. Here we go. So there's my player character. Player character's taller. That's fine. I'm going to hit save that one. Now, what I do want to do is actually make some changes. So, what I want to do is pick a different sprite to work on. In fact, I'm gonna create a new one first, and I want to work on a. So I'm gonna have a 320 by 180 as my scene height. I'm currently working on some stuff for that, so I'm just gonna pick that. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now. Boom. And I'm going to bring in my wall object as well. So I just want to open that in here. Cool. Now, this was my original wall, but the problem that I have with this, right? So if I come here and I grab it, I hit this, and I copy it and I stick it in here as an example. Right, that looks enormous. That is not helpful. And this is kind of one of the challenges that I've had, is realizing what these things should be from a size perspective, and that maybe what I was looking at was mildly unrealistic. So I'm currently looking at how do I make this look more reasonable. Oh, why did that unselect it? Okay. So let's see if I can change its size a little bit without screwing up too much. Because what I want to do is, ideally, it's the 36 by 36. There. So that's what that looks like at that ratio. Now that's not terrible in this. Yes, it is. That still doesn't look right, does it? That still looks kind of weird. And my grid settings. Because I want this to be a little bit. Oh, not what I was after. Let's get rid of that. Now, for context, some of the other stuff that I had, let me grab a piece of furniture. Piece of furniture, is it this one? I made some changes to some of them on my iPad, so I've actually been using Resprite, and that's been really good, actually. Really recommend that. So let me see what happens here. Is this the smaller one? Don't think it is. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go get my iPad because I realized I've made a mistake. So I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. So what I wanted to get was this. So I've been using my iPad, as I said, for Resprite, which I do very much enjoy. I like the fact that I can take it with me. So I end up traveling for either work or to see friends, and being able to have this on the go is super, super helpful. So let me see what I've got here. This is where I had the smaller one, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I think these might be the same size. I think it's because it pulls up my pixels. No, this line is 29 pixels from there to there. Okay, now what is it in here? Are you the same? You are! Cool, this is the latest version. That makes me happy. So Resprite doesn't quite do the like iCloud backup or anything like that just yet. So I am working on that. Well, I'm working on kind of manually copying stuff over so I can do it. So every time I finish something on my iPad, that I export it so I can export it as an Sprite file, which is super helpful. Um, but I went on the Resprite Discord, and those guys are actually working on that at the moment. So that's actually really awesome. Cool. I'm sorry, I'm just there's been some. Okay, cool. Now let's copy. Oh, maybe select the right window first. Still had Twitch select. So if I copy this and go. 1 second. Right. There we go. Now, cool. Let's Control A. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to stick it in here just because I want to see what this, how this kind of measures up against other stuff, which is kind of part of my challenge here because I'm trying to understand how this all fits together. So this is actually a dishwasher, a kitchen cupboard, and a wine rack. Because as ridiculous as that sounds, might be in the kitchen, you know. I don't have one myself, but I thought it just makes it feel like it's something that would be in a modern home. So I thought I'd add that. Now, let's see what we can do with this. I want to play a character in here as well, just to bring it in for sizing, and making sure things are all right. Now, actually, I think that's okay. I think this cabinet needs to be bigger at the top, probably its own tile, you know? So that's something to think about. This is probably to get out of town. Okay, this is perfect. So I can rework my existing sprite tiles into something bigger and they'll work better. So where this is this character, right? This, if I go from top to bottom, I think is about 80, which is bigger than I originally wanted. We got 82 by about 30. And that's kind of fine. So if I stand in front of my dishwasher, that's probably about right. There might be some more to one side. That's fine. Some of my kitchen cabinets, particularly the shallow ones, yeah, that's fine. Shallow, the narrow ones. This is actually going to be okay. And then if I pull in something like my washing machine as an example, right? So where's that gone? I hit Control A, Control C. See, look, that looks like it would fit perfectly next to that, and it does. That does exactly what I need it to do. It's the right size. It comes up just below the hip. Absolutely, I'm very happy with that. And I just want to check the pixel size on this because I've got a feeling it might be a bit of a no. No, I reckon I could do. Oh, that's blown my mind. That has proper blown my mind. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make some changes to pixels now. This is awesome. Um, I know this is going to sound weird, but I'm actually quite excited by a lot of this because it's going to make life easier for me to a degree. So what I want to do is I want to actually change the sprite itself. So I'm going to go for I'm going to change. Oh, wait. Save palette. Jeez. Okay. Now I know I can save palette. That's another thing that I was looking for, but this is not what I want to do right now. So what I actually want to do is to change the canvas size. So my canvas size is actually going to go down, right? It's going to go 36. 36. No, wait, hang on. Half of it's 32. It's 32 and 32. Because that's square. Which is actually perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Right? So if I zoom into this now, yeah, look. Look at it. Absolutely spectacular. In fact, I think it might be too short now. So if I do, yeah, it's too short. I missed it. I made a mistake. And that's okay. I'm quite happy to make mistakes. If you haven't seen my YouTube channel, I talk about how many mistakes that I make, and I make them pretty regularly, to be honest. And I'm kind of okay with that. I think it's fine. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Actually, can I? Do you know what I might do here? I'm going to cheat a little. Just a little bit. Fill this in. Fill this in. And then I'm going to update this. Just add one more block there. Cool. Hey chat, how you doing? Do drop any comments or feedback or whatever in the chat. I will respond to it as I see it. I have it on my second screen. I'm gonna move this one down a little bit. I think it needs to come down. Oh, no. This. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Cool. Now, let's save that. Quite happy with that as it is. Wait, it's saying there's a pixel missing. Interesting. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm actually fine with it. So now what I'm going to have to do with this is I'm going to have to go new and 32 by 32. Okay. And then, damn, this is always so small. Don't stop making things so small. Right, we're going to bring it zoom in. I'm going to zoom this in and we're going to bring in the dishwasher on its own. Just the dishwasher. This one here. Okay. There that is. And we're going to copy it. And we're going to paste it in here. And look at how snugly that fits. It's just perfect. It makes me happy. It makes me infinitely happy. Now, one of the things I have done in my other one is I've actually got a work surface above it. And I did not account for that, so I'm going to put a work surface in here. So just a couple of lines, and now it leaves 3 pixels at the top. Now if I have a look at this, okay. Okie doke. So I'm actually going to undo a bunch of stuff in here because I've made a mistake, and that's fine. So what I want to do is actually bring in, oh, it's black. It's not what I wanted. I'm just going to bring the white in. 1, 2, and then that should leave 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes. Far too excited about how this is going. Far too excited. Right, and then that's the wrong color, so I'm just going to do that, and then do this, and drop that one on the bottom. Nice. So that's good. That's good. Dry out, and now we're going to do new, and we're going to go 32 and 29. Why is that not 32 and 32? That should be 32 and 32. So weird. Right. Zoom. Now we are going to take the one next to it, and we're going to move that. This one. Now, it's 32, 32, and then it should be a gap at the top, right? So we're going to paste it. I'm going to go, yes, there is. There is a gap of 1, 2, 3 pixels. Got it right. Smashed that. I'm very happy. Which means that now this top unit, I can actually give a proper home to it. So actually, you'll notice that at the bottom here, there's actually some. Basically, it's partially transparent, so it looks like a shadow. But given that there are light effects in Godot, I probably don't need it, so I'm going to remove it. Now I'm moving it into a new sprite thing of its own. I see what it's doing. Okay. It's just putting where I've copied something, it's just moving it across. That's fine. It's not what I'm doing, but it's fine. So I'm going to go bang, and it's in there. But because it's going to go on the wall, I'm actually going to do this instead. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to stretch it up. There we go. Wall cabinet. I now have a reusable wall cabinet that I didn't before. But a reusable wall cabinet that is going to go on the left. Yeah, so there'll be shadow down the left, and the bottom is what I'm expecting. But I could be wrong on that, so let's just see what happens. Now. That's that, that's that. That means I don't need this anymore. Bye. That's it. Great. And dishwasher. This is just going to be saved. That's fine. Very happy with the dishwasher. And now. That's fine, and I need to fix the wall. Right? The wall's a problem. So we're going to come in here, and we're going to go to sprite size 32 by 32 and hit. Okay. What's it doing? Did it just shrink stuff? It did just shrink stuff. That was not okay. Okay. What I want to do is actually, if I just do sprite canvas size 32 by 32, is it just going to cut? That's perfect. Yeah, trim. That's going to look so good. Now, if I undo that, I have an idea. So I am actually going to create a new canvas, and we're going to have different bricks in that canvas. So where we had these middle ones, so it cropped it around the middle, right? So I actually want to do that again. So I'm gonna start 31 pixels. I'm gonna drag it down one more. It's 32. I'm gonna do this. That's 34. That's 32. Wait, 32. Which one's the? Where's the? Okay. 32. 32. 32. Bang. Perfect. Copy. New one, paste. Now what we've done there is we've got a new one, that's fine. And then we can do control. Actually, first of all, we're going to go back to this. And we're going to go and we're going to move. Actually, so I'm going to start from here and go up. Okay, I was so close to getting that right. It's 1 pixel down. And that is 32 by 32. I'm going to copy that and we're going to go new and we're going to go 32 by 32. I'm going to dump it in a new one. Paste like this. So now we have that one and that one. Oh, god damn, they look different. Why are you different? Why are you different? What's different about you? What is different about you, my friends? Other than that, that's not helpful. Let's bring you to the center. Bring you to the center. Maybe out a little bit. Why? Well, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something simple. This, that is how long? That is 7 and 1. What's this one? This looks like it might be 8. It is. It's 1 pixel to the left too much. So, in doing this, we're going to move it like that. And then we will eradicate this. That out and dump this thing over here. Where is the... It's the one. Paint bucket. Yes, please. Boom. There we go. Brick. Brick. Bricks for everyone. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's fine. That's 7. That's 7? It is, that's fine. Good. Good, 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 good. So, that's a brick, that's a brick. But I'll give you these are 2 bigger bricks for... Is that going to look okay? This is where I get slightly antsy, because I don't know if it's going to look alright. So if I do this, and I bring it to here, let's get rid of this. Right, let's just say this doesn't exist right now. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the wall. Bring it down. Yeah, it looks too big. It looks too big, right? No brick is like half a dishwasher. Well, I mean, it could be, but we're talking breeze blocks at that point, right? It's just insane. So, do those actually need to be just smaller bricks? I think they might. I think they might. If I did this, and then this, does that look? I mean, it looks better for sure. Actually, how many pixels is that from top to bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 9 pixels tall. 9 pixel tall is a lot when you're a brick. That's going to be problematic. Okay. All right. What else can I do to fix this issue? You have to think. Actually, does anyone in the chat have any thoughts about this? Because I want the bricks to feel unique and the right size and not weird. Hmm. Oh, wait. Let's see what this is. Give me 1 sec. Twitch seems to be having a bitrate issue. 1 sec. Very, very strange. All right. Well, hopefully this should be a little bit more stable for Twitch. Didn't like my bitrate, but this is my first time using OBS to stream. It's the first time streaming, period. So I think there will always be some challenges in there. But hey, it seems to be working. I can see it on Twitch. You can see guys in chat. It's fine. We're all good. Right. What am I going to do about this? Can I halve the size of the bricks without it looking weird? So if I delete that and then do that, that looks okay. That actually doesn't look bad. I think my problem is that's in the middle of the block, so I'm gonna have to if I start like this, and then I just want to see how many of these I can get in there. Like that. Does that actually fit? Damn, that worked. That actually worked. I don't think I should be as surprised at that as I am. Okay, cool. It works. Works very well, in fact. I am what I can only describe as very happy. So, look at that. I need brick colors that aren't in here yet. So I want this one. Add. I want this one. Add. And I want. Have I got the grey yet? Nope. I want that one. And then the blue. The blue is gone. Damn. Okay. So this was like a grey blue, because sometimes you get those like speckles in bricks, you know. So that's what's going to go in there. Cool. There we go. Cool. Now I just need to fix the back end of this. It's not a problem. So I'm gonna this and this. Now, what makes this harder is that there was a point where I actually had some. I had like a little spider, an animated spider. In fact, let me see if I can find it for you guys. Where is my animated spider? Do 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 do. Here it is. Here is my little animated spider. See how tiny he is? So tiny. And what you probably can't see is the animation on him. Oh no! The animation's gone. Okay. Let me see. Show timeline. Okay. So you see, there we go. This is my little spider. He is, I mean, it's insanely fast. And it's out of sync. But this was the spider. The spider is the current. Actually, how big is he? Damn. Is he too big? He's 8 by 8. So the idea was going to be is that he can go through the walls. So where we have, where's it gone? Here we go. This one. So I wanted him to be able to crawl in here. Now the problem with that is this is 6. So what I'm going to do instead is make this thicker. So this is going to sound weird, but This white, kind of off-white stuff is actually meant to be like drywall or plasterboard or something. So that when you're, I guess, playing, it looks like it's a real space. So what I'm going to do is actually move that out there. Move this to here. And then we're going to fill it with this black color. That. And then what I will do, super quick, I grab my tiny spider. Tiny spider body. And we're going to stick you in here and see if you fit in my wall. Do you fit in my wall? Fits in my wall. He fits in my wall. That's perfect. Fits in the wall cavity. I would say the wall cavity is now maybe slightly too big. It's too big for my spider. But that's kind of okay. I'm not too worried about that. I could make it. I did that. Actually, no. You know why? Because I might put in a spider web, which means that would be, how many pixels is that? That is 13 pixels. That is not a nice size. Why? What? Wait a sec. How big is he? He's 9 by 9. So 13. Well, actually, 13 makes sense because he would be too big otherwise. Okay, fine. You know what we learned here? We learned the spider fits. The spider fits, and I'm very happy about the spider fitting, so that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Right. Now, let's... Oh, I don't like it when it does this. Why are you being weird? There we go. Okay. So. Sorted. That's fine. That's fine. I want to put in some detail in here, and we're going to try and fix some of the weirdness that's going on as well. So we want this to be relatively inconsistent, right? So that's fine. I'm okay with that, but I'm going to make these all the same, and then I'm going to add the variety to them, okay? Now we're going to add this because we want it to be maybe slightly disfigured on the front. There one, this one here, that there and there, and then let's say there and this bit. Cool. That's all inconsistent, which is great. And then we want to do some stuff here as well. We want a bit of a block here. And there. Maybe that. There we go. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to go back to this color. That. Nice. Better. Much better. There we go. I'm going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. And bring that there. Do, 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 do. Go. No, that just looks like a Tetris shape. Let's get rid of that. See, now that looks too much. That looks too much. Get rid of that one. No, no. There's not enough there. There, go there. No, it's fine. And I'm okay with that as well. Nice. That's... Oh, damn. I've accidentally saved this in a place I don't know where it is. Okay, let me go find it. Where did I save it? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Saved it in a location. I know the location now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename it. And then I'm going to open it again and put it over here like this. And we're going to go Control A, Control A, Control C. We're going to dump it in here. We go boom like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to change some of the block patterns around because we want to. Unhelpfully, it's lost all my stuff. It's fine. We're going to just get rid of all these patterns and we'll put in some new ones. For anybody who's wondering, these are meant to be shadow. That's why they're staying. Do 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 do. I'm thinking about adding some music to the stream next time I come on. There is a chance that for some of you it might be kind of familiar. Because I did buy the OST for Heartbound, which is awesome. Both the soundtrack and the game. And I'm thinking that one day I will play it on stream. Because it is just a little bit awesome. But what I'm actually going to do later... Oh, damn, I didn't keep the color. Okay. I want this one. And I want its... that number. Boom, boom, boom. This, paste. And then at some point I was also thinking about, so I'm looking to maybe play a little bit online and stream some of my gaming. And I'm looking to maybe do Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't started it yet. I know there's a lot of hype around it, but I'm just looking to start it off. I might play some tonight, actually. It's been on my list for a while. I bought it not long after it launched on Xbox. Yes, I will be playing it on Xbox. I know that's not the best place to play it, but that's where I'm going to be playing it. Just because it's my preferred console. If I'm honest, I do like PlayStation. I do have a PlayStation 5, but it's just... I think I prefer some of the UI on Xbox, but I do prefer the PlayStation controller. And I do love my Steam Deck. I do. It may be my second favourite home console. I've plugged into my TV. With a PlayStation controller, actually, funnily enough. Okay, cool. I've got two different walls. These walls are different enough, right? Let's just have a look. Hey, wall, are you different enough to this wall? Yes and no. I have managed to add the... So stupid. I have managed to add this little grey brick in the same point. There we go. How's that one? That versus that. How we doing? There. There. Nice. That's fine. I might actually just have Mix things up a little, put it there. And you are a different, no, you are the same. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's that done. We have walls now. And now what we're going to do with this wall, we're going to throw it, and we're going to control A it, we're going to copy it, and we're going to stick it in this one, just to test it out for fun. Right, we want to see, that's way better. Look at that. That's so much better. That cavity's enormous though. That spider's going to look ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna have to kill my dream of the spider. But what I might do is have have the walls thinner, but the floors thicker. Um, in fact, I think that's incredibly sensible. So let's add a new color. In fact, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. So this is actually a really cool cheat. Set your color to fully transparent, and then what you can do is you can just use it as a block fill, like that. It's empty. There's nothing there. It's really, really helpful. Really helpful. Okay, so now if I go back into my exploratory option and we're going to do this, we're going to do, actually I'm going to do all of that and I'm going to hit delete, right, and get rid of that. It comes to this sprite here. Actually, let's just copy the whole thing, right? It feels like cheating not doing it that way. So let's copy that and we're going to stick it. Where are we going to stick it? I don't know where we're going to stick it yet. Let me have a look. Going to stick it. Actually, where am I going to stick it? Oh, wait. In here. This. That. I feel way better about that. I feel much better about that. Okay. Okay. Because now if I do this, this is not real building, remember, this is just me playing around. I just want to understand the height of things, the way things are going to sit. And that looks okay to me. In fact, I'm going to copy this. Oh, wait. Ah! Paste. It cut the shadow off it, and I'm kind of okay with that. That's fine. In fact, we're going to get rid of this guy. Alright, we're just testing things right now. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. In fact, that is the wrong washing machine. So we're going to copy this guy. I'm going to copy this guy and we're going to dump him in here as well. We just want to see what this is going to look like. This is the new washing machine. I should not say that with such an excited tone. This is the new washing machine. Yeah, it is. It's the new washing machine and it's going to sit alongside this. It's going to look awesome. I'm going to go to the dishwasher. Boom, boom. Come on, let's get you in here. Dishwasher, you're going to sit there under the kitchen counter, are you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And then we're going to take this one. Boom. And we're going to stick it in here as well. You're going to fit perfectly. You are not. Because I think I made you wider. There. Bring this in. Pop it down. In fact, the dark. It is, it's darker. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a little darker. much darker actually. So let's see what the number is on that. So let's do this. What we got here? We got E1, 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 E1. Fine. So we're going to add that to this palette, and we're going to go and add it to this palette. And anything else we're going to add it to? Just that palette. I am going to create a generic palette that I'm using across these things, so that should make life easier. Don't need it there. Cool. And then we're going to dump the color into this one, and that's fine. And where's the washing machine? There it is. So now those will all look right, which is great. I'm going to put these in here just for my own entertainment right now. So if you think, that's interesting, it said these were all in the one layer. So if I add a layer, how do I add a layer? New layer. Oh, okay. Can I move that to the layer that did this? Z index. Oh, I've heard about this. Right. That's not for right now, but for later. That's fine. I don't have to worry about that just yet. Okay, cool. So another thing that I'm missing here is, in fact, you know what I can do? I can do this. Because one of the things you should do with your pixel art, if you're not sure whether it's going to look right, is actually flip it. So I am going to flip this and see what happens. Where is the flip button? Where is the flip button? No, it's not that thing. That's terrible. The flip button. Fast rotation. This, transparent colors, intersect. No, it's subtract. Add selection, replace section. Mask. Rotation pivot. No. What I want to do is to invert it. Because then what I can do is there's a cupboard. There's a cupboard above the dishwasher. Now I know I could do that in Godot. That's super easy, but I wanted to do it in here. It's oddly really, really easy to do it in Resprite. It's odd that it's not here. So in Resprite, it's literally a button when you hit paste. So when you paste an object, you can move it around. In fact, I know why. Actually, let's try that again, because I want to see if it does it this time. So if I copy it and I paste it, can I flip the object? No. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Okay, it's fine. Now, what I also have kicking about somewhere is my fridge freezer. So I'm going to bring that in. Splendid. 64 by 64. So this one I'm actually going to keep the same. I think. Damn, you know what? I think it might be too small now. Where's it gone? So if I put that in here, look, it's really small. So if I, it would be 96. It would be the same size as the player character, which is kind of what I want to do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade it. Let's take this to 36. Just gonna let me wait. That's a rotation. That's not what I want it to do. Ah! Crazy fridge. What are you doing? Looks like something from a David Lynch film. Right, let's put it this way. There. No. No, you're broken, fridge. You're gonna go. Right, where's my fridge? It's up here. I'm gonna get rid of the tiny spider. And just, that wall can go. Boom. Nice. So we are going to come in here. And we are going to go sprite. We are going to go to canvas size. And we're going to go 96 by 96 because it's a weird one. Now, I've just thought about this. How's that going to work on a tile map? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I really don't know. Okay. That's weird, but I'm going to have to live with it. It's fine. Now, if I do this and go to sprite size. Oh, actually. What if I change sprite size? It did it for me. It scaled it for me. And it now looks weird. Okay. Not ideal. I'm going to have to fix it, aren't I? Because I don't want that there. I want to bring that down 1. If I bring that down 1, I need to make it taller, which is fine. Nice, it's fine. And then I want to make it less shadowy. Get rid of your shadow. Be gone. Nice. I'm not sure about this bit in the middle though. I feel like it's gotten wide and off center. So I'm gonna take it. Gonna make it smaller. That. Yep, that's better. And actually, are those now no longer consistent in size? I don't think they are. That's really bad. Why did it do that? Right, hang on. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it's the same. 1, 2. Why does that feel weird? Why does that feel weird? Very strange. Very strange. Hmm. Okay. Right. Let's. Oh, I know why I keep doing that. There we go. Is that sorted? Wait a second. Did that used to have a gap? It must have done. It would have been the same. So I'm gonna just grab this from here, and this from here, and pop one down. Oh, damn. There we go. And now if I Control A, Control C, and we stick it in that example room, see what it does. It looks fine. But you know what's really weird? Is now this kitchen doesn't have a sink or an oven, which might make it the worst kitchen ever. You can't wash stuff other than clothes and dishes and store food. Alright, that's fine. Let's see what we can do. I've got some things already done. Let's have a look at that. Now, where is my do 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 do? There we go. This is 64. So, what we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to do what we do with the other ones. I'm going to bring it down. And we're going to create a new... Oh, actually, let's do this first. Now, that is 33 by 45. That's not great, because it cuts off the taps. Am I going to have a separate sprite just for the taps? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Ugh. Fine, you win. Paste. Actually, that works out. So I was going to have a separate tile for the backsplash. But now I have to have... Now this is forcing me to have a 32 by 32 sprite. Right? I can actually make the tap more interesting. So I'm not... I don't think it's the end of the world. Right? So this tap looks pretty basic right now. I'm probably going to keep it mostly similar, but I could add some stuff to it. And it is just black. Okay, well, let's make this more interesting. Let's go for like a gunmetal-y sort of color. Let's do that. No, that's the contour. I don't want that one. This one. Boom. That's nice. That's better. And then I'm gonna come up a bit further and actually bring that up to there. Now, what I might do is see if I can I make this just a little bit lighter, like there. Add that. Because one of the things that I quite like that some people now have is either a separate piece for... In fact, yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing. It's a hot water tap. Have you ever seen those in people's homes? They're great. Genuinely awesome. I've used them. A buddy of mine's got one. I love it. Makes life so much easier. But yeah, that might just be my personal preference. So that's that. That actually could be a bit wider, couldn't it? That could be wider. Because I'm thinking. Nice. And that's cool. And then what I'm gonna add from a timeline perspective, we can add a new frame. Add a new frame. In fact, that's gonna be cool. So what I can do, in fact, this is gonna be awesome if this works. So, actually, where's the... I'm gonna level you. I don't know if this is gonna work. Now, if I hit play, I quite like it, but you know what it hasn't got? Depth. So I'm just going to add a little bit of now if I add a frame, and then what I could do actually is cheat a little bit, and if I invert it and move everything down 1 pixel and see what that looks like. Oh, you know what? I think I can get away with that. If I have like a third variant, I think that's going to look awesome. We did this. I have realized that these should probably be a different layer. Never mind. Well, you know what we got? We got... Actually, this would export it as a sprite sheet, wouldn't it? And this would look awesome. So it would cease to be part of a background. It would be its own sprite sheet. That's it. That's what it's doing. It's going to be its own sprite sheet, and it's going to be awesome. Thank you, hot corners. This needs to be inverted. Wait, no, not you. Please. Invert it. Oh, invert it and bring it back. And then we're going to stick just one of these in there. And then we loop the last 3 frames. And do this and then paste and paste. Wait, paste, paste, paste. Wait, how does this run now? It runs pretty well, actually. Stop. I'm quite happy with that. Upsettingly happy with that. Right. It's 10 to 5 and I'm still drinking coffee. That's not a good idea. Right, 1 sec. I'm going to be back in 1 moment. I'm just going to grab a different beverage. 1 second. Right. Now I'm going to move on to something else. What do I want to work on now? Oh, wait. I didn't finish the sync, did I? I did the sync. I didn't do the units. Do I need the units now? I don't need the units. But you know what I do need? I need something as important. I do need something as important. And in fact, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to steal this. because it's the closest that I am going to get to what I need right now. I need to go no, no, and I want one of these. I want this. Great. So I'm actually going to put the hob in here. So I'm going to get a hob and the, is that just off now? If I look at my hob is kind of a black color. It's induction. Yes, I am going to put induction. I know a lot of people don't like induction, but it's what I'm going to use. So let's do that. Let's put in a little induction hob. It's not going to go edge to edge because there is a gap. You have to have a gap. In fact, I could make this gas, but I'm not going to make it gas. I don't believe in gas. I think it's bad for the environment, and I made a choice when I bought my place to remove it. But I'm going to have a little knob that you can, so some of the hobs that you can get now have like a removable dial that you can put on to a central point. So that way it's kind of like a safe way. So you always need that to be able to turn it on and off, because sometimes kids will come along and play with it, and it means that they can touch it and do whatever without turning it on, which is good. So I thought I'm going to make that an ever so slightly lighter shade, just to differentiate. Like, you might not see it as a player, but I'm seeing it as a me, which I realize isn't helpful. But it's done. Now I want to do this first. Bring this out. Done. Now I want to clear all of this color. But you know what I'm gonna do this. Sometimes that's just much easier, you know. So what I'm gonna do now is oh, gonna bring in something that's gonna look like an oven. In fact, you know what I should do first before I try and draw an oven? Let's go look at an oven. Let me grab a Safari window real quick and bring it over. Okay, built in ovens. Okay, go. So they're kind of, let me just, that's unhelpful. That's deeply unhelpful. So scroll down. Have a bit more of a look. So, okay. That actually is not too far from my actual kitchen, that kind of color and style. So we've effectively got, I weirdly think like this is going to be the best design, like this sort of thing, because it's going to be so much easier from a, or that's really good. Like, this is really hard to make out, and from a design perspective will be painful. So I want it to be identifiable without being painful, you know, to understand what it is. Otherwise, it's going to look like a weird TV. I don't want a weird TV. I want an oven. So, let me pick one, and I'll try and recreate it. Pixel art. That one. That looks perfect. That's great. Okay. So, I am going to open... where's it gone? Open image in a new tab. I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm just going to pop this. Smaller version of this up here. and I'm gonna make this slightly smaller. In fact, yeah, you don't need to see the other side of this. This is fine. But I will zoom in here. Okay. Cool. Let's get to work. So I'm gonna actually start with this center piece first. So I want like a filled rectangle, but I want it kind of. I guess it's black, right? It's kind of a black, and it sits about here. That is smack bang in the middle. I think that's perfect. And then I want some circles either side, and they're about the same size. Right? Like, that's fine. That's actually perfect. So, gonna take this copy. Oh, wait a second. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks relatively even. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then this actually has a lighter gray at the top, right? So it just has a like this, and then it's got a red light on it. So I'm gonna actually put that in as well, just because I think it kind of adds to it. Might need an extra line of the black actually first. I'll put that there and come back and add it here. That's better, I think. I think that's a lot better. Okay. So I want a bar. And it needs to be like a. Actually, you know what I need to do first? I need the oven cavity itself. So if where's that? There we go. That's good. That's good. Then I want the handle on it, and I want a window. I want a window into my oven. So I'm gonna have a little bit of a mark there. And that's too high. That's fine. That's too high, but I'm gonna move it further down. So I want to put it there. Purely because what I want to do next is actually put the bar in that goes across. So that's gonna go. That's gonna go. Oh, is that unhelpfully done something? Yeah, it has. Okay, gonna go here. Huh. Okay. Let me see what I can do with this. Let me see what I can do. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. Nice. And then I want some sort of stainless steely color for the rest of it, right? So let's add that in. Nice. It's not a problem. What? Actually, can I get a color that's not in? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. So I wanted. Let's go for the grayscale colors because I think it's gonna be a shiny, isn't it? Like this, and this. Boom. Great. And then we're gonna dump that color into here. That doesn't look right, does it? No, it doesn't. Give it a shadow. Give this a slight shadow as well. You know what? I actually think this is fine because this is like the dial for each side, and this is it. And then I need a If I have a, let's say this is the, get rid of that. Let's say this is the oven tray. Oh, damn, it's the wrong color. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. It's fine. Okay. So that's what that needs to do. Then I want to take this, do that. Okay. That's fine. And then I want to do something weird in the background. I want to have that sort of oveny look, so where you've got the ring in the back. I just kind of want to do something like that. So if that's the middle, no, wait, that's the middle. That isn't. So yes, we'll get to replicate the bottom. You don't see the full bottom, but that's fine because that's on purpose. Can't see that there because that's on purpose. That's good. And then we're gonna go bang, bang. In fact, you know what? Thinking. That's gonna go in there. This. Sorry. Let's do that. And that, just so it looks a little bit different. Oh, yes. That's fine. Yeah, because that kind of looks like a fan. Okay, kind of happy with that. Kind of happy with that. That's fine. Cool. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. It's the worktop. What else have we got in here? Um, hmm. Ah, didn't mean to do that. That's what I was going to do. I was going to add a layer. New layer. There's a reason for this. So what I want to do is actually take this, and then I want to put a transparency on it, like this, add it, and then do something kind of weird, which is going to be actually paint over it. Because now I have something that looks like almost a piece of glass or something that's over it, you know? This should actually work out quite nicely. Nice. Okay. I'm actually quite happy with that, weirdly. I have just realized I missed something, which is that, and it's fine. It's in there now. But that looks decent. That actually looks like a good oven. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I think there's one thing that I'm not, but that doesn't. No, I'm happy with that. Genuinely happy with that. Right, let's see what it looks like in situ. So if I dump it in here, how weird does it look next to everything else? You know what? It doesn't. It doesn't, and that's damn awesome. Oh, I've copied that one. Actually, you know what? No, undo that. Right, wait up. Actually, from there to there, I'm going to move this. I'm going to reorganize this kitchen. So I'm going to put you down there. I'm going to pick you up. Pop you. Oh, cheeky wall unit in a way. Now, you know what's going to happen to this wall unit? It's going to go up here. It's going to go up here next to the fridge and above the dishwasher and stuff, because you know what you do when you empty the dishwasher, you put it somewhere else. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to move the washing machine first. The washing machine next to the fridge. Okay. Washing machine goes to the fridge. Then we have the dishwasher, because it needs to go somewhere. Then we're going to have this. I should have put them together, never mind. Then the oven itself is going to move a little, and it's going to fit there. Right? Why does that not work? It does. It's fine. It does. It's fine. Ish. I'm not fully convinced on the oven. I think this line of pixels doesn't work. But I think that's okay for now. Ah! But you can see that this is starting to come together as a space. Now, I'm going to move this stuff into the center because I wanted to just explore something quick. I come here. This. That's 217 pixels. Now the reason I'm looking at this, oh wait, hang on, no it's not. It is 200 and. So I'm gonna come up. So the problem is that the space that I was thinking about using You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Sorry, I was actually looking at doing some stuff in a slightly different aspect ratio. So this is widescreen aspect ratio. I was going to do something for a smaller resolution. Well, sorry, a different resolution. So I was thinking about using more of a Super Nintendo aspect ratio and resolution. So of course that's 4:3, and it's 256 by 224 pixels if memory serves, and this is 320 by 180. So it's that widescreen resolution that most screens now have. So everything from your TV to your Steam Deck and your phone all have this resolution. So that's why I was playing with that. But this is fine. And now I need to actually focus on something else. There's a bit missing to all of this. So we have a wall. We have a wall. We have most of a kitchen. Sink. Sink needs to go in. Which I'm going to play with, but this is just me just understanding how stuff's going to fit together right now. But I want to see how in fact, you know what? I really like that wall. That wall looks good. So there's some changes that I've made. In fact, let me open it up and show you. Let me show you. So where is what I'm after? After the corner. So I'm going to open this up and show you. So this is my original corner unit. This is using the 64 by 64 for it. So this is where my wall meets the floor and the external ground. Now, because of the work that I've done today on changing that so that this is now a lot smaller, I need to adapt. So, for instance, this is now probably about the size that I should be using, which is half. So let's bring that in to, in fact, I don't need this anymore. Bye-bye, Amazon. Let's go back to having this over here. In fact, that's the wrong size. Boom. It's there. And I can bring this further out. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my... There we go. So, let's copy that. Two. Gotta stop doing that. It's really annoying. Yeah. Change this sprite size. Actually, when I changed the sprite size, didn't it adjust it for me? Sprite size. So if I go 32 by 32, and it's going to reduce it by 50%. Now, what this means is that if I paste in something like this, it's going to look kind of weird. But I can adjust it. Now, this behind it has... That's fine. Wait. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. And then I'm kind of... Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Do I not have a... Sorry, I'm just looking at the original file. I want to play with that a little bit, I think. Actually, I'm gonna open up the floor as well because I want to change the floor. So this is the fullest floor, right? This is the floor that came in the 64 by 64 ratio. I'm going to change it a little bit. So if I do canvas size, no, don't do canvas size. This is a mistake I made before. So if I go to, actually, this is fine. I can do canvas size here. This isn't a problem. So if I go to canvas size, and then I go 32 by 32, and use that, I'm okay with that. The only thing that's going to change is that this is going to move down because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I actually need to move everything up. Just for my reference point. So that is where this needs to start. There. Okay. The reason for this is that if you weren't on the stream earlier, you will know that I'm going to have a little spider that's going to crawl around. Little spider fits perfectly in here because he is... Oh, wait, no, he's not. He is 9 by 9. So I need one more. One. Ah! Don't you love it when tools don't work quite how you expect them to? Anyway, there we go. That's big enough for my spider. I'm going to hit save on this. Save. I'm going to copy it. Wait. Copy that. And I'm going to stick it in my home that I want to just test it out with. Because I think that's going to be too big. It still is kind of too big. Yeah, this is still kind of too big. I think it's the depth as much as it is anything, particularly on the wood. So I'm actually gonna reduce it to this, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna reduce it to that. Because what that will mean here is if I hit delete and that, oh shoot. So if I delete that and I hit paste on that, that's better, right? It's got less crazy depth to it, which is fine. But it still looks really, really wide. Now, what I did originally was take this and flip it. So what if I do that again? So if I just copy this, and in fact, I'm going to stick it into a new sprite, paste, and then rotate it 90 degrees. Oh, 270 degrees. There we go. Perfect. And then if I move this right the way down, out the way, that's 2 pixels. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this last one will be 9. Take this, I'm going to move it up 1. Boom. Like that. And now we are going to go into here and find my colors like these. That. I'm gonna bring it in here. I'm gonna add it to the palette for a second. I'm gonna pencil. Now, what I don't need to do is leave quite as much room between. So what I can do is I can. It's too much. Damn, where's the wood? There's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Cool. Cool. Right. There we go. This works right now. God damn it, this is so much easier with a... In fact, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something I don't know if it's gonna work. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over so you just see my lovely face for a second. Okay? Because I'm actually doing something that's kind of weird that breaks some Mac, not settings, but some stuff. And I want to see what happens when I try and do this with using my keyboard. Oh, wait a second. Can I do that? So I'm trying to use my iPad to open that. Oh, doesn't help. I've got Respray open. So if I try and share this with my... Where's it gone? Share screen. Let's share my... If I extend it to my iPad for a sec, which one of you is going to appear on my iPad and which one of you is going to be weird about it? It's using it as a separate display. Do you want to mirror this one? I think. I have mirrored the wrong display. Okay, wrong screen mirroring. I want this one. Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do now is see if I can. This is awesome. This is awesome. Right. So I'm going to do this thing where I'm going to cut back to you being able to see me and what I'm doing. Just give me 1 second. Okay? 1 second. Boop. There we go. So what you're looking at right now is actually my iPad. Well, it's my Mac, but on my iPad, if that makes sense. So I'm actually gonna, I wonder if I can. Improve. There you go. That should be fine. So now you should be able to see me what I'm doing on my iPad. I'm gonna be. This actually makes life easier and harder at the same time because now I'm gonna be looking at. I'm not gonna be looking at the camera so much because I'm gonna be looking down. I have my Apple Pencil, and I am just currently, for lack of a better word, coloring in. Because I am, as you can probably see, what I'm doing on stream. So filling in the stuff that needs to be filled in, and then I'm going to add back the wood detail because I actually really like the wood detail in the original. So I would like to replicate that. Cool, that's done. And now I want to dark wood as the bit in between here. So that is dark wood, isn't it? No, that's a purpley sort of color. It's weird. Now, what I will look at doing is actually, where is the other one? If I'm going to bring this up here, right? I'm going to look for the old one. There it is. Okay. So we're going to take that color. Oh, it's like a ready. That can't be right. It's like a ready color. And then can go back to here. Yeah, that is right. That is right. That's great. Where's the undo button on this thing? Why have I lost undo? Oh, that's actually far more helpful. So it is weirdly on a separate piece of display. So I will try and look up and talk to you guys on chat if anybody's there. I'm here. You have any questions, do just shout them at me. How you doing? I'm sorry, it's the first time I've looked at looked at chat for a minute. Welcome. I'm Lewis. I run the Infinite Inkwell. I'm currently trying to build my very first video game. I had no technical skill until I started this project, which has made this what I can only describe as kind of challenging. I finally settled on my game engine a couple weeks ago. I'm going to be using Godot, which is fun, and I am currently in the process of doing all the stuff that I need to do to start to build out some stuff. I've already got quite a comprehensive game design document, and I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. And it's fine. But now I'm just building out assets because I know roughly what I want my game to be. So that's everything. If you have any questions, do just chuck them in the chat, and I'm happy to take anything. I hope you're having a great day. Why has that gone weird? Oh, that's why. It's the wrong color. Me complaining about it not working. It's the wrong color. Okay. That's why. Nice. That'll do. And oh wait, I'm missing. So I need to... What I want to do is add that. And now I want a darker color for in between, but I don't want it to look kind of the wrong color, you know? So where this is kind of purple right now, I want this to be like almost a black sort of, but browny sort of color. Nice. That's that, and that's going to be saved. That's great. And I'm going to now stick this using mouse and keyboard now. And do Control A. See, stick it in. Is going to be test home. So we know that that one doesn't work so much anymore. Paste it there. This is bigger than the last one, but you know what it does do? Actually makes it look a lot better. That's an infinitely better floor. It's just not as dense. It didn't have floorboards that were really wide. These floorboards feel far more natural. Hey, sorry, I've just seen your chat. After my game design document, can I sort of play the game in my mind? Yeah, actually, that's been really easy for me to understand and um to adjust to. In fact, surprisingly so. I found that the more I thought about it, the more I got excited about what was in there, and that the playthrough would make a lot of sense. So there's going to be an element of repeatability in some of it. So almost like the way that you would have a roguelike, but with other stuff without giving too much away. So you're going to be going through your everyday life, and there's going to be things that will come up. And as I was thinking more and more about it, I got more and more excited about it. And my game design document helped a lot in being able to frame that out in how some of the mechanics actually were going to work. And the mechanics were one of the more challenging things to understand in my head. And the game design document actually forced me to write stuff down and made me think about things a bit more. So I actually have a whiteboard where I started sketching stuff out just at a high level to understand how different things would work. And that that was actually really helpful. I have been using a particular one. So I'm a big fan of Notion, and I found one that was actually a Notion template. So before I used that, I actually looked at the one that Pirate Software shares, um, and in that there were some good elements, but I found it was not quite what I was after. Where the one in Notion's much better. So you asked random events during the day. A little bit more deterministic, so there'll be elements which will be new each day, and things that you can determine, but there are also some choices that the player will make that they won't necessarily know they've made, but you will feel an impact, which is kind of cool, kind of different. And then you have to slowly work out, oh, what did I do? Why is this so weird? Why why has it had this effect? Some of that will be through choice of collectibles. It will be conversation pieces. So yeah, I've already done a little bit of work on the maths to make sure that that works. it, Probably one of the least sexy things I could have done is I actually started with some of the maths on how that would balance out. But yeah, there will be the odd random event thrown in to really add a curveball, particularly when you're at a bit of a fork in the road. Now, how does this work here with my corner? Thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Hope it piques some interest. If you do want to come and see how it goes, I'm going to be trying to stream maybe once every week or two on Twitch as I'm building stuff out. But also over on YouTube, I have been uploading content for the last 12 to 14 weeks, I think now. So yeah, give me a follow and see what's coming along. Go check out some of my stuff. You might find it interesting on my journey, particularly given that I've never done this before. Quite a ridiculous undertaking when you think about it. Right, where has that gone? It's the last one. No, where's the corner? There it is. Okay. Not my iPad there. Not what I meant to do. So let's come into this one. And I want half of it. I don't want the full thing. I just want half. This half. Copy it. Oh, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, damn. Mouse has gone mad. Again. There we go. Paste. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Paste. Actually, it kind of makes sense that it goes up to the wall, doesn't it? There we go. Is that the edge? Yes, it is. Okay, gonna have to bring that up and then bring it down. Ah, wait a second. No, I'm gonna leave it there. Because otherwise it doesn't look right. So what I need to do now is grab... Stop using the mouse. I'm going to switch to my iPad. I'm going to grab this color here and get this to join up. Yeah, that's fine. And actually, I'm going to bring through these grays a little bit into this side. There we go. Grey. Bring it over. Oh, and undo that. And then, oh, and that's perfect. That's nice, actually. And I will fix the grass while I'm here as well. So let's just make this all block the same color and then I'll fix it. So yeah, let's do that. Let's make it all one color. I'll grab this color and we'll start to bring in some of the strands that were in there before. Just to make it feel a little bit more alive. I'm going to go a little bit darker on this as well. So like that. I realise this is not the best pixel art you will have ever seen. But hey, it's my first. Wait, no, I want this. I want this color. Pop it up there. There we go. That's not half bad. I'm quite happy with that. Now I need one more little pixel of this light green. Cool. Okay, nice. That's done. That's actually ace. I'm very happy with that. Oh yeah, sorry, man. Sorry. Let me switch that back. I'm still getting used to working on OBS. So that's what I'm using for the stream. So there we go. What I've been doing here is actually working on, use my mouse. So bringing in the floor to add for the corner unit so that it actually feels like it flows all right. And making and adjusting the grass so the grass looks decent. It's not the best grass, but you know what? I'm kind of happy with it. It's not meant to be overly high fidelity, so this is going to be at the edge of the screen, so you probably won't see much of the rest of the world from this onwards. Cool. So let's see what that looks like in our little simulated area of the world. Paste. So if I bring that in here, bring it up to the beach, match that. Okay, I did something weird. I did not quite get that right. It is slightly off-piste. Let's have a look. How much bar? 2 pixels. That is off by 2 pixels. That is deeply upsetting. Hmm. You know what? I'll live with it for now. Let's see what it looks like in Godot, which is probably what I'm gonna do on Sunday. So I'm gonna hopefully be back on Sunday. Um, I don't know right now. I'm also gonna have to finish the video for this week for YouTube, which at the moment might be a supercut of this. If not, I think on Sunday, where I'll be hopefully putting some of this into Godot, that will be what I was hoping the next video would be, because I'm going to be playing with Godot 4.3, the beta that they released. In fact, you know what? That looks good. I'm upsettingly happy with that. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing with the latest beta of Godot 4.3, understanding how the tile map nodes work with that now. So they're making a change in Godot where the nodes are going to be the thing. Yeah, I know. It's super impressive though what you did with Stardew Valley. I've now forgotten the name of the guy, but I'm now at a point where I'm hoping I don't need to do this again. This should be okay. I do think that I want to maybe bring this down a level though. I'm saying that floorboards in here might be quite nice. I'm saying that like it's a house I live in. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, how long you been dealing with? How long you been using Godot? Oh, nice. What were you using before? And was it game engines or was it you a developer? Oh, Unity. What made you make the switch? Oh, software dev. Cool. So what's next? That's that. That's that. Did I finish my tap? There's my sink. That's fine. Next sink. I'll do the backslash. Yeah, that's not good. I agree with you on that one. The whole licensing situation's so sketchy. I know that they've come under fire for some of that. Well, a lot of that really. I mean, if you go look at their share price, it has tanked like an insane amount. Yeah, Unity's kind of weird. In fact, I think maybe a year ago, I actually interviewed it into Unity, and it was unusual, but kind of cool. So I want to backslash on my kitchen. So let me start with just doing the outline. I've gone for kind of like an aqua-y color, which in my head made sense for a kitchen. What kind of software have you been building in Unity, just out of curiosity? That's really cool. What was that for? So a procedural 3D world generator. That's awesome. Like, was that for any particular ends or? Oh, nice. That's really cool. Okay. That's really interesting. So you scaled back to working on a 2D pixel game in a browser. Jeez, doing that with JavaScript can't be easy. So I've been working with developers for most of the last decade on stuff. I websites and some apps and that sort of thing, but not not anything anywhere near as adventurous as that. It's like some really basic like e-commerce and e-commerce and banking and all sorts of stuff. But a game in the browser, it just in JavaScript sounds kind of mad. That sounds kind of awesome. What's the what kind of game are you making? Oh, okay, maybe it's just harder in my head. I guess there's less of a, less of a reliance on some back-end services potentially. Oh wow, that's cool. I've seen a lot about Dwarf Fortress, but I've never played it myself. That's really cool. That's awesome, man. Good luck. How far are you along with it now? There's always mistakes you make along the way. But hey, that's half the fun, right? Yeah, always setbacks. Setbacks and mistakes, but yeah, happens. That's really awesome you're trying to do the music. Really awesome. Have you done anything musical before, or is it kind of like a new area for you? Hey, that's probably way more advanced than some of the stuff that I'm going to be doing. That's cool though. What? That's really cool. Do you have any limitations with the music given that you're in a browser or not really? Mistake. Yeah, I did. Just seen I made a mistake. Okay, that's cool. It's I think it's really good that Godot's got some amazing built-in stuff. Oh god, yeah. The browsers have become insanely powerful compared to what they used to do. I mean, I'm in my late 30s and I remember what the internet was when it launched. I remember remember using that. It's so much different now. And what Godot can do just by being able to publish games from the engine to a browser is mental. Being able to build a browser game in Godot is, I'll be honest, it's one of the things I'm going to actually do QA in. So actually making it available in a browser to test. Now, other than the obvious mistake I've made here, what else have I made a mistake of? Actually, let's see if I can fix this. I did not think I was going to be able to do that. Sorry. I got far too excited for a brief moment. Okay. Paste. That is in my second layer, isn't it? Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Okay, what do we want to delete all these frames? Great idea. Shame about the execution. So I'm using Sprite on my Mac, and I'm using screen mirroring to enable it on my iPad. Oh, yeah, I did want to do that. So I'm actually using my pencil on my iPad. In fact, I can show you. There we go. What's that? But when I'm away from my desk and I can't be here, I know I'm using my iPad Pro. But you should be able to do it on most iPads now. Yeah, I do have. This is actually my MacBook Pro that I'm working on. My MacBook Air, and it's fine. But if I'm away or like traveling or just want to go out in the park, actually really good about this. And I use Resprite. Resprite's actually pretty close to being as powerful as Sprite, and you can actually export Sprite files from Resprite. I think it's the full version. I think was like £15 or £20 in the UK, so it's probably what $15-20, but probably worth it if you want to work on it while you're away. The only thing they don't have at the moment that I found mildly frustrating is the fact they don't automatically back up to iCloud. But I spoke to them on Discord, so they have a Discord community, and they actually responded directly. The developer responded and said, "Hey, it's something that we're working on. It's on the roadmap." So yeah, really cool. Worth checking out. these two are. Come on, don't be annoying. There we go. Nice. So what I didn't think about was something really simple. I can set layers and run with the layers and then just overlay the tap on top. Mildly silly, but it's fine. It allows me to fix a mistake, which is great. In fact, this lets me fix a few mistakes. It looks like I've made a few. That's fine. I always forget layers exist. Also, one thing I meant to say is that I'm kind of surprised. They're surprised that I keep finding more people using Mac for development and design and stuff, particularly for games and other things. Because initially, when I started to talk about developing on a Mac, I got a little bit of backlash in the comments on my YouTube. Oh yes, so happy that works. I'm so happy that looks nice. Sometimes I'm quite easily pleased. Hey, Dark Soul, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is that what I want to do? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's fine. Good. I'm done with that one. So I'm happy to leave that one in the bag, and that can go in the kitchen. What else is missing for the kitchen? Let's have a look. Where is my folder? Here it is. Carpet for the living room. Actually, the living room. So, what I will start to do is. Was gone. There we go. So, this is at the moment just for me to understand how stuff fits together, which is fine. Nice, nice, nice. And then if I were to put in my sofa as an example. Now, is it the right sofa? It is the right sofa. Ah, but do I need to put just the sofa now? Don't know. Hmm. Hmm. That's a good question. I don't know. Let me grab my player character and stick him in there as well. Hmm. Hmm. Does that look all right? I don't know. It looks fine. I think it's fine. Okay, and then I've got, actually what I do have, I will stop sharing this to my iPad because I've got some stuff on Resprite that I haven't shared back yet. So I will stop sharing with that, and I will, where's it gone? Oh, just stop, just stop. There we go, that's easier. Hit the stop button. Okay, and so you remember when I said that it looks very, very similar? I mean, let me just quickly show you what this looks like. So that is effectively Resprite. It's so similar. It's ridiculous. So there were a few objects that I want to share with myself that I did since then. In fact, I've done a lot more than I thought I'd done. See, it's one of the things that I've quite liked about having having Resprite as well as Asprite is that I've just done loads so much more from my sofa. Like if I'm just chilling, I can go through and like watch a show and design at the same time, which is really nice and quite convenient actually. So I want to do an Asprite file, and I want to save it to my files. I want to stick it on my iCloud. Right, new folder. And what do I want to call this? Saved it as all in one word. It's fine. Good Sprites. Yep. And we will save it all there, please. Now, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Do. iCloud. Where are my Godot sprites? Aha! Lovely stuff. Yeah, I've not properly named anything yet. I'm gonna try and adhere to a relatively consistent style. So you can see that this is actually pretty solid. So home is the level, it's the daytime variant, it's the floor, it's the internal floor, and it's version 1. So what have I got here? I've got TV. The TV is now probably going to be too small. Actually, the TV might be fine. In fact, what size is this? This is 64. This might be too big. I don't think I realized this. So let's come to here, and we're going to dump it in. Actually, yeah, the TV's too small. The TV's too small. I think the TV needs to be bigger. Paste, and then I did. Oh, I didn't mark. Okay, it's the TV. Is it gone? TV, untiled, untiled. Windows. So let me zoom in on these so you can see. So this is one of my windows with just a single opening. Then I have this window with the multiple opening. At the moment there's nothing outside. I'm thinking about maybe adding some layers to do something kind of interesting there. A coffee table with a beer and a bowl and the remote control. Then we have the side table with a mug of coffee and a game controller and the TV control, and then you've got the plain one. This one took a little bit of time, so this is my shower. and my bathroom suite. Now, my bathroom suite I actually need to size up. I just haven't done it yet. So it's actually one of the things that I wanted to work on today. But I am running slightly shy of time. How long has the stream been going? We are on. Oh, wait, hang on. Am I running out? Cool. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do to the top of an hour. So that'd be 7 p.m. UK time. So another 45 minutes or so. And we'll move from there. Cool. Right, let's do the bathroom suite because this is going to be fun. So that's a good question. So I'm hoping for some of the appliances, the vast majority of them will be backdrop items. There will be a couple which will be interactable, so you can interact with them. I think the shower will be, I was going to say the shower will be one of them, but then I realized what that's going to entail. So probably not the shower, but things like the fridge and potentially the hob as well. I'm working on how I'm going to get that to work. I want to play. This is why I want to play with the new tile map nodes in Godot. I want to see how they work and if I can interact with them as objects or I have to have them as standalone objects, like a standard sprite. So I think that's going to probably differ. But the backdrop will be layered. So if I can, I'll just have it as a layered item in the backdrop. It's all TBC right now. I think I won't know until I play with Godot more with the new changes. Have you used 4.3 yet, or have you not upgraded? Oh, cool, nice. Well, hopefully that's what I'll be doing Sunday. I've not watched many Godot-based streams myself. I probably should. I've seen a lot of stuff on YouTube though. How am I going to best do this? Change my canvas size and make it smaller first to 64 by 64. Yes, I realize this is going to be a bit weird. I'm going to paste that back in and now I'm going to sprite size it up and I'm going to go to 96. But I think this is going to be too small. Yeah, I'm going to break this up. I'm going to break this up. All right, let's do it this way. So, should be a lot better. Oh, not helpful. Okay. Give it a slight bit for now. So, if I scale this up sensibly, are you going to have an issue? Ish. Okay. So I'm not. It's only done a couple of weird things scaling that up. there. Looks about right. Bring that down. Oh, I've done that too far. Okay, it's fine. Now, oh, that looks weird. Why does that look weird? It's because I've missed something out. Oh, and it's resized it weird. These look weird. Oh, no, the other side. Toilets are a weird thing to design. Really weird. Don't know why I insisted on putting every room in this apartment. It just felt like it was the right thing to do. Perfect. It's good. It's good. This does not need to be as tall anymore. No, you're not. That is OBS being weird. No worries. Go grab food. Why is it being weird? Why are you being weird, OBS? Hmm. I think this was when I think I know why it died. Okay. No, it just died. Okay. Right, I'm gonna make a change, and I think I know how to fix this. But thank you for flagging OBS being weird. And I think I know how to fix this. There you go. Slightly unorthodox way of fixing it, but I fixed it. Hopefully this is working for everyone now. So yeah, if you can just give me a nudge in the chat, even if it's just a reaction or something, that's cool. Hopefully it should be okay. OBS is a very strange beast. But yeah, I think it was because I was flicking between my iPad and my Mac. So I'm going to go back to my Mac, my iPad. It should be fine. Now I'm going to test this by drawing something on it and seeing if it comes up on stream. It does. Well, it looks like it does. Yes, it does. Good. Cool. Let's get rid of the squiggly line. Get rid of the squiggly line and fix this. Weird white porcelain thing. There's a toilet. I'm now going to move the microphone because I realized I was quite quiet then. Talking to myself. Hopefully this is loud enough. I can actually just pump it up a little bit. It's the wrong setting. Yep, so hopefully that should be better, maybe. There we go. There we go. Nice. Fun settings for OBS. It's been quite a learning experience with that. I don't mind it though. I actually quite like OBS. Why are you being weird? Oh, that's fine. just do that like a bit weird. Oh, you're being weird, Olivia. There we go. Now I'm using the wrong way again. There we go. Now I'm gonna shrink this toilet seat a little bit. Well, a lot bit really. Because no one has a toilet seat almost as wide as deep as the toilet. So let's get rid of that. Okay. It's gonna be thinner, and then this is also gonna be lighter. And I'm gonna make this, that actually looks a lot better. Now, what I would like to do is just borrow that colour there and bring it under here. Because I want this to be, oh, the minor marks there, but I can fix that in a second. Now, because it's gone all weird down here, I'm going to have to make some changes, which is fine. Actually, let's see if we can get a squiggly line. Let's get a squiggly line from there to there. Then we're going to just a little bit. Where's the center? It's right, isn't it? No, that's not the center. That looks weird. Oh, now it's being really weird. Okay. I'm just going to go back to using a pencil and fixing this. Oh my god, what's it done? What have you done? There we go. In fact, I'm going to draw this line with my mouse because that felt weird and awkward. There we go, that's there. And I'm going to bring it down to here. Great. I'm going to actually turn the brightness up on this as well because I couldn't see that. Oh god, that's too much. Okay. So, grab that. Wait, that's not the right colour. Because it's still on the... Does not like the squiggly line on the iPad. Here's a pencil. Don't break anything. It's the wrong colour. Okay. I wanted that one. Doesn't exist in the palette. There we go. I am going to fix a lot of the palette issues that I've currently got. I'm going to create one as like a separate palette that I'm going to use across the game, and I'm going to save it and load it with each sprite. In fact, I'm going to set it as a default so that it's going to be used everywhere. I think I can do that across Resprite and this. I don't know. I'm going to have a look. I might do it tomorrow. I'm actually going to see a friend tomorrow, so I'm going to be traveling, and I will probably be using Resprite on the train. It's a couple of hours of travel, so it should be quite useful. Now, there's something I've done here that I don't quite like or understand. This is actually quite uneven. So, I'm going to do is that center? Hang on, where is the center? This is 34 wide, so that should be 16. Oh, look at that. On the dot, on the money. Oh, no. You really don't like me using this on the iPad, do you? $17, I was so close. That's 15. God damn it. There we go. There's the 16. Right. Copy. Now, what I want to do is file, paste special. Nope. Paste, file, flip vertical. Nope. Undo that. I want to flip horizontal. Yes. Oh, that's very unhelpful. That's extremely unhelpful. Okay. Okay, we're going to copy it, we're going to paste it, and then we're going to move it, then we're going to flip it. Going to move it to here. And then we're going to go to here, and we're going to go to flip horizontal. There we go. We have a mostly symmetrical toilet with some minor mistakes down here, which I can fix with a eraser. Nice. Okay. Let's go for something. I'm thinking add this, and it's going to be a mildly transparent thing. And I'm going to add it as a under the toilet seat itself as a little bit of shadow. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Color drop it. Don't have to draw a line. Sweet. And then I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to rub out these two colors. Is there another one? Is there another one? No, that's it. Okay, cool. I'm going to get rid of these corner bits though. So then that's that. And then I'm going to add something which you might be familiar with on toilets, because a lot of them have it, is that they all seem to have this very unusual rim that's going on up here. So you'll get like a rim here, which I've never really understood. Down. Down. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look symmetrical. It's because it's not. Okay. Is that the middle? Right, what is it between this here and here? It is 36 pixels. Excuse me. So that is 36 pixels. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's 36 pixels. Is not in the middle by about 1 pixel. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna move it. Oh, I thought we were gonna move it. But what I'll do here is I will go cut, and I will paste because it was being weird. Move it 1 pixel, and then I'll fix the rest with the brush. Oh wait, oh, I hate when it does this. So I know I said this earlier about Resprite being, sorry, Asprite being a bit weird. Asprite actually has some features that Resprite doesn't, and sometimes that's kind of annoying. So yeah, that's just one thing to flag. There are some really nice features that Resprite does have. I think they are working on a desktop version as well, just so you're aware. Yeah. Cool, so that's the toilet done. This toilet brush is a bit out of sync as well. I'm going to put the iPad down for a second while I fix this. This looks like it's a slight movement issue as opposed to anything else. Is there anything weird about that? Not really. Guess I could add a little bit of shadow here and here. It's fine. Oh, this is weird. I don't like this. There we go, that's better. Now, this looks like an incredibly white toilet brush. Anybody who owns a toilet brush knows that they're never that white. They're never that clean. So maybe we just make it a slightly grubbier one. And ideally, even. Copy, paste. Edit, flip horizontal. Boom. Nice. Now that should be okay. I am actually going to put shadow on this on both sides here. I'm going to quickly jump back to the... Actually, I can do it on here, can't I? Yeah, I can. I'm just going to do a straight line. Nice and simple straight line. Little bit of shadow down one side. There. And then again here. On the toilet itself. Actually, I'll do it on both sides. In fact, if I thought about it, I should do a double layer here because toilet bowls tend to be quite deep. In fact, I'm going to just look at that and doesn't look right. So I'm going to undo with that. Cool. And that, actually, I'm going to add just a little bit of a handle here. Maybe I'll make it a slightly different shade as well. Let's say slightly darker. Nice. Not my best work, but it is a toilet. Functional. It's fine. Right, that's going to be too small, I reckon now. What size is that? Yeah. So I made a bed, and I think it's a bit small. It's quite detailed, but I do think it's a bit small now. So what I'll have to do is upscale it very carefully. And this is actually a problem, I think, because what I will do is double check it against the. Let's have a look at against this. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Is it doesn't look like if that guy's sleeping in it, it's sleeping in the whole thing. So I'm wondering if how much wider this needs to be. Is it like that? But what's that? It's 100. That can't be right. How wide is that? Is it 104 pixels by 32? Do you think that the original is that, which is 32 high by 53? So if I made it 96, damn, it does need to be 96. That looks like people size. Looks like people can sleep in it. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the bed. Where's the bed? One of these. And deal with windows later. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. This. So, can I edit this sprite from here? It's the whole canvas that I need to change. Yep. Okay, let's first try and adjust this to work for this whole thing. Because I think if I can adjust this correctly, it's probably going to be fine. Sorry, I realize this is weird and being on one side of the screen. There you go. So, gonna just bring it up a little bit. Be 32. Oh wait, no, it's 38. That's the 32 by 64. Now, what I do want to, I want to fix some stuff here because it looks weird already, and I prefer it didn't look weirder. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. Is that the same brown? It is hopefully not the same brown. Is it that one? Yes, it is. It is that brown. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Actually, that looks okay. You know, that actually looks fine. You know, sometimes what a sprite can really break your designs, but this actually looks alright. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Why is that weird? Oh, I see what it's done. Oh, I see what it's done. It's just a little bit off on each side. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's because there's no. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. Everything else seems to look fine. That doesn't. Is this because I've done layers? Nope. But I somehow did this in a different version and fixed it. Made it taller and wider. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh, wait, it didn't work though. Control Z. That one looks rubbish. Just notice how much is wrong with that. Let's get rid of that. And zoom into some of the smaller issues because there are some. That needs actually that light green. No, wrong light green. This light green. That one. Is there anything else wrong with these pillows before I make any changes? No. Okay, good. Good. Oh, hang on. I didn't look at the bottom. I think those stripes are about equal. This one's weird. I'm going to let it go before I get too anal about it, but I did want to fix some of this stuff down here because these look weird now. So what I will do to justify this change is I'm going to take that grey, just pop it down like that, and it gets rid of the problem. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That looks all right. And that's in the 64 by 64. So now let's see what happens when it goes mad. And I upgrade this to the sprite size increase. 96 by 96. Can you... Let's just go with that. How much have you broken? You have only broken mildly. Enough to mildly annoy me. That's fine. Only mildly annoy me. You have got slightly thicker. You've got slightly more inconsistent. Yeah, I should have just upsized it and then seen what it did. Never mind. Live and learn. And then we'll take this darker wood to the top, but it's only going to be 1, not 2, so I'll have to put in the spot again on that. It's fine. Think about that one. There's the wood pane colour. Is that the same colour? Yeah, it looks like it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Okay. Go. And I said I was going to keep the one. Not sure how I feel about that one. Yeah, that's better. Do that. Grab this and get rid of that one. Other than that, we're all fine. And then we'll do the corners up here. Should be easy enough. There we go. Great. Anything else broken? Yeah. Some of this shading. Some of this stuff. Actually, that looks more of an indentation in the pillow, which is what I was after. And that looks like an uneven indentation, which is actually great. Okay, that looks weird. That's better. That's better. But now that looks weird. Oh, it's because it's scaled up. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So that's looking okay. I think that's okay as the bed. don't think there's anything weird that I've missed in this. Oh, these have gone weird now. Okay. Yeah, it's added depth. Added depth when I didn't want depth. So you see this has now got deeper. So what I'll do is I will even these out. Any more? Yeah, there's more there. Leaving these out. I'll even these out. Like this. Boom, 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 boom. Just because otherwise the shadow's going to look too weird. Like, why would you have a shadow that big? Oh. And equally here, this just doesn't look right. That still doesn't look right. I'm never too sure on those. Corners look odd. Actually, that's a far better way of doing it. Let's... Well, that is there. And how have I just haven't. Actually, that's a better idea. Let's get rid of that pixel. Nice! And that is the bed. Done! Save. Great. Oh, I'm going to have some fun at renaming all this later. In fact, where's the pixel perfect? Why is that not ticked? By default, that should be ticked. Okay. So today we've done... All of the kitchen units have been resized. Created a hob. Done the bed. Resized the bed. Resized the toilet. I should... Oh, you know what? Let's finish the bathroom set. Let's finish the bathroom set. And this was upgraded, wasn't it? Let me see what size that toilet was. It was 64 by 64. So now we will upgrade this to 64 by 64 if it fits. And my initial thought is not gonna. I don't think this is going to scale well. I think this is going to scale pretty badly, actually. Is there an advanced option? Oh, aspect ratio. That's fine. Okay. Paste. Oh. Yeah, I thought this might be the case. So what we've got here is that this scales except the taps, which is kind of okay, because what I'm also going to do is I'm going to do a new one, which is let's go 60. I'm going to go 64 by 64, and I'm going to explain why, because that's going to seem like a massive over-the-top sort of thing for taps. So the reason I'm doing that is actually not for the tap. It's because I was going to put in a mirror or like a bedside cabinet, not by bedside cabinet, but you know, a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a bathroom cabinet. That's what I'm looking for. Bathroom cabinet. Because everyone has one of those, right? Bathroom cabinet with like a mirror in it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring in the... In fact, I don't want this there. I want it. How are you gonna scale? Are you gonna not be weird looking? That's an enormous tab. Don't think I realised how useless that tab's gonna look. Okay. Let's do a skinny tool. Whereas it sounds like a coffee order. A skinny tool. And it needs to sit... Actually, where's the other one? It needs to sit between the first... That's 41 pixels. Okay. So it needs to sit in the middle of 41 pixels. So what I'm going to do... Lift this up. and draw a 41 pixel line from here to, oh, here. Oh, that's not helpful. Why did you not draw the line? There we go. So, now I need to come up here, zoom this out, bring this down, so I can place it smack bang in the middle. That is not smack bang in the middle. Actually, you know, it might be useful. It's putting this in the middle. I know where it sits now, it's 1 pixel in. So if that's the line, you need that to be in the middle. Which means that should now be the middle. So if I put this exactly there, and then go like that, we have the middle. And then I will that. Yes, it looks weird right now, but it's not what it's going to be. It's going to be the cat, which is actually the wrong colour. I wanted, where's, I really wish I hadn't named all these untitled. I wanted this colour. Yeah, that colour. But on here, and then I'll just drop it in this, because then that becomes a reflective surface. And that's a weird shaped thing. No, that's fine. So things for the house, the chair, oh wait, sofa, side tables. Side tables need to be extended. Right. This is kind of okay. In fact, I'm gonna come back to this one and bring that number through as well, because this is going to be another colour. So I'm going to drop this on here first, and then I'm going to actually do it in the lighter colour and have this look like a reflective surface. So even though it might not necessarily be a reflective surface in the game, because that's going to probably be challenging, I can have the illusion of a reflective surface. I will stick a little handle on it. In fact, let's make it a slightly grubbier colour. Great for the handle. So this actually looks like it opens. And that will be here. Oh wait, it's still okay. Nice, actually. Let's get rid of that from there. I'm going to put it down here, as if it's like a little lip that you can just kind of pull towards you. Nice. Cool. It's not quite. Now I'm looking at it and going, that's not quite right. Because now that tap isn't centre. But it's probably because this is too big. Too small. That looks better. Oh, that's actually spot on. Lovely. In that case, we will add some slight shade to you, my friend. Where are you? It's a tiny, 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 tiny piece of shadow. Boop. There. There. And here. And a little bit along here. And we're done. In fact, that's not strictly true. Let's get this one and make it slightly darker as well. There we go. And then a couple of dots. That is right, isn't it? I might just put it in some weird place. No, that's fine. Good. Done. So this needs to be done. Because this does not look like what it was. So let's actually get rid of a lot of this stuff. In fact, I'm going to go back to this because it's in it. A slight editing nightmare using the mouse on this. What the hell was that meant to be? Oh, I see what it is. So this is actually the thing that you put the toilet roll on. So they're stacked. I just hadn't realised that. And then this shadow is far too heavy. Far, far too heavy. And why is it going all the way around there? Okay. And yes, this is all kind of grayscale because it felt like it was the right thing to do. I've also just noticed that that is thicker than that, isn't it? It's 3 pixels. Yep. And why is that weird? Okay. All right, let's get rid of all of that and fix it. Let's fix that. Boop. Oh. Nope, it's the wrong white. It's an off-color white again. Do love me an off-color white. Once I've got the palette, I think I'll start to normalize this stuff so that it's the same. It's not just 60 shades of white, it'll be a normalized white. Nice. Ah, now that is white, isn't it? That's, yeah, that's all your Fs. That's all your Fs. That's not centered again, I don't think. No, it's not, but I can fix that. That's easy. It's an easy fix. I take that one. I'm going to fill that in, and then we're going to take this one. Gonna just draw a line. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. And then we're going to go back to the full white, and we're going to make this nice and simple. There we go. Oh, hang on. I've missed one. And it doesn't look right. Why doesn't that look right? That looks very strange. Ah. Ah. It's either I can't find the undo button, or I don't think Ace Sprite has one. I don't know which way around that is. Because it could quite possibly be either. Regardless, it's mildly annoying. That is also out. How is this so bad? I need to look into the different ways that it does this. See that that's better. But then you get to this and it looks like it's made a mistake on one side. So I think that's fine. So if I don't do that. So if I take this to there and then I copy it, paste it, take it over here to the edge, then flip horizontal. It works. Right. Good. Good, good, good. Next, we need this. And we need to be a long line running on the side. Oh, this unit. Shadow. I like creating shadow, or at least illusions of it. Depth, I believe it's called. Nice. And in fact, I'm going to pop. Oh, you're the wrong shade. That is not helpful. Boop. That is. Oh, that's definitely not helpful. What are you doing up there? God damn. Oh, it's the mouse. That's fine. I can get away with the mouse. I don't think you're meant to be there, are you? Or is the other one that's not meant to be there? 1, 2, 3. Oh. You aren't meant to be there. That's why that looks weird. And that is meant to be there, because now it's the same. Lovely. And we will just have a simple white crease, please. Oh, that's too dark. Is that colour? Yeah, it is. Oh, I want something slightly lighter than that. Just off. There we go. That's exactly what I'm after. A just off-white. Because then that looks like it has some fat. Take that slightly off-white. And a couple of additional pixels here for depth. Boom! That's that. Now I need to fix this. And I'm going to call it a night after this. Don't know why it's done that. Probably because I'm touching the iPad. Let's turn off the iPad for now. Let's turn that off. Let's take that off the screen mirroring. Yeah, let's just turn it off. I remember that before OBS had an issue. Don't know if it's having an issue again. It is. It is, it is. I'm going to go back to desktop. There we go. It's back now. Should be back now. Ah, OBS. You make life fun. Right. So, let's get this done. And we're going to move that to there. Gonna zoom in and fix these couple of bits here. Because I want this color. There. Go. And I'm okay leaving that little bit of dark shadow there. I'm going to let it fall across. And that's fine. That shouldn't be there. Don't think I realised how big some of those bits are. So let's just move that sort of stuff. There we go. So the original idea was that this would look like texture within toilet roll, which it normally has, right? So that's that. I'm actually going to get rid of that line there. I don't want it. And oh god, I need to do this as well. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, it's the white I need to use. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. There we go. This is meant to look like a partial sheet, so that you can see underneath it is the roll. That kind of what I'm trying to put across in that one. And then down here, I will just add a layer there, a layer there, and that should be it. Is there anything else weird that I've missed in this? I don't think so. Yep, it's that. The bathroom's all done. The bed's done. Yeah, that can go away. We don't need that anymore. Save that. Put the bed. Put the shower. The shower should be the right size. It is in a... How big? Unhelpful. Unhelpful. Why is it defaulting to the selection? Why are you being weird, eh, Sprite? It is 96 by 96. That's great already. Okay. Chairs need to be... these side tables need to be done. The windows need to be done. And the TV needs to be done. As does the sofa. Oh, I thought that was done. It's too small. Okay. Everything needs to be scaled up. But that's fine. I can finish that. I might do that on my travels tomorrow. Anyway, I think that's going to be everything from me today. Been going for what, 4.25 hours. I'm gonna go get some dinner, I think. But thanks for watching. Yeah, it's been fun. And yeah, do come back. I'm hopefully doing this again soon. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I've been Lewis for what I guess is my studio and channel, the Infinite Inkwell. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope you have a great day.